One again. Try to center the camera. There we go. Give me a moment. We'll get ready to start. What we're going to do today is play some Final Fantasy, the original for regular Nintendo. We're going to use a party without any black or white mages. We're just going to go fighter, black belt, thief, and red mage. Try and beat the game with just brute force instead of using spellcasters. I've done a game where I've not used a fighter. I did it black belt, thief, white mage, black mage. Didn't run into much problems with that. I almost always put a fighter in my party prior to that. But I want to challenge myself a little more. I'm not going to be one of those people who's going to try and run the entire game with a party of one or four of the same type of character. I'm just going to see if I can do it without the major spellcasters. So, give me a moment to finish getting things going here, but I'll open it up to the floor. Go ahead, chat amongst yourselves. I'm not going to give you a topic. I'm not Linda, what's-her-face from Coffee Talk. But give me a moment and we'll get going here. Okay. Host. Okay, got that going. Let's see. Just gotta tell the world, hey, I'm doing this. Not that anyone pays attention, but, we'll do it anyways. Okay, www.twitch.tv/Fritz21. That should be everything. All right, so I got it there, and got it there. And let's go back here for a moment. Okay, all right. Let's get going, shall we? The world is veiled in darkness. The wind stops. The sea is wild. The earth begins to rot. The people wait. Their only hope a prophecy. When the world is in darkness, 4 warriors will come. After a long journey, 4 young warriors arrive, each holding an orb. Alright. New game, please. Alright. So, okay, there we go. Gotta figure out how the button's right. So, what are we gonna name our party? This should piss some people off. Okay, start. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's thief then black belt. I can deal with that. I said black belt thief. Doesn't matter. But like I said, we're gonna piss some people off. For those of you who have not noticed the pattern yet, yeah, we're talking about the 4 Gospels of the New Testament. Because, you know, role-playing games are bad. They're, you know, tools of the devil. Yeah. Seriously, get over yourself. Alright, so... Okay, we got a solid group so far. Alright, first order of business, weapons. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna buy some rapiers. They're swords. And then we'll buy some wooden nunchucks for Luke, our black belt. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, let's equip everyone. Alright, everyone's got weapons. Now, armor. And this is where things will be pricey. Okay, we want a chain armor for Matt. And we want wooden armor for Mark and Luke. And chain armor for John. Okay, armor. Nobody's wearing cloth. That's what you get for a black or a white mage, but you know, don't have to worry about that right now. Okay, magic. This is where we'll save some money, because right now John is the only magic user, and yeah, we do want to make sure we've got some magic use in our party. We'll start with getting some fire. And that's it. We're out of money. I can't even go save at the inn right now, so let's go beat up some monsters. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, let's find some monsters to beat up so we can at least get some gold to save our game. Things are kind of boring here at the start. We'll get a chance to strike first. That's always nice. Basically, we're gonna grind till we get to level 3, and then we'll go find some more trouble beyond that. And yeah, we really don't need magic at this point. I've got enough brute force to take down everything we fight. I will, though, once we come back around, I'll go back to town and save. So we gotta save in place. My most recent playthrough of this game was a little more than 2 years ago. Again, that's where I did black belt thief, white mage, black mage, when I was still living in Minnesota. And that was on the NES Classic console. Yes, save the night, 30 gold. Alright, thank you. Oh. That's what I want to do. Alright, there we go. It's weird how that paused the music like that, or whatever it did. It might help if I actually watch chat and see what people are saying. Wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd probably be good stuff. Do 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 do. Like I said, we're going to grind till we hit level 3, and then we should be able to head up to the Temple of Fiends and take care of Garland. Obviously not a blind playthrough, because I have this NES game, and I've beaten it several times. Again, most recently a couple years ago. I don't remember where everything is. I will use a map as I go along, but, you know, oh darn. Since we're starting out, a lot of this stream today will be grinding. You know, just making sure I get my character levels up, which, you know, okay, that's to be expected. I'm just starting out. But we'll get some quests done. Love to get all the way to the Marsh Cave. I don't know if we'll be able to do that today, but we will find out, and we'll just take things as they come, you know? Text. Just some notification. Alright. There's another victory. I guess another thing with grinding is it'll let me gain some gold so I can buy potions and additional spells for John. Ooh, a mad pony. Alright. And that's level up for everybody. Alright, everyone's level 2. Okay, we're gonna head to town and save our progress. After another fight, that's fine. Okay, what do we got for gold? 105. Well, that'll be enough to at least buy John another spell, so let's go do that. This time we'll go white magic. This is going to be tough, because I won't have a full complement of spells. There's a lot of things the Red Mage cannot learn in this game, including the harm spells, which are great against the undead. But, you know, it's not going to be a challenge if I'm not trying something I haven't done before, and trying to go without the biggest spellcasters is something I haven't done before, so, you know, we'll see how that goes. Alright, another 30 gold. Excellent. Did we save? I don't think we saved. Because we didn't have money. We do now. Let's go save. Yep, save my data. Thank you. Alright. So we're at level 2. Status. We need 142 experience to level up again. So that'll probably take us 15 minutes or so. Ooh, Grimps. Actually, the instructions, the enemy chart for this game calls them gray imps. I like calling them Grimps because it's funny. And you'll see me do that with a lot of enemies in this game. I'm going to call them by funny names because it's fun. I guess another word I could call them is grape imps because they're purple. It's not gray. I've got a really good solid team here. If I had a team with a white and a black mage, it'd still be just doing attacks on most of these fights, but it'd take an extra round or possibly even 2 because black mages and white mages, they're not good in hand-to-hand combat. They're spellcasters. A red mage, however, is a jack of all trades but master of none. He's a decent caster and a decent fighter, but he doesn't excel at either one. He's got a nice hat, though. One of my buddies, Captain Retro, great retro streamer, really good guy. I had convinced him to play this straight up using the original Nintendo cartridge. He had played it before on other systems, and it's kind of a easier fight than if you're playing on the original Nintendo cartridge like I am. And he did enjoy the increased difficulty that came with playing the original release like I am. Although it's not the original release, that'd be the Japanese version that came out in '87. It didn't get localized for North America until 1990. First time I played this game was 91 or 92. My friend Dan turned me on to it. I'd played role-playing games before. My first one was the original Dragon Warrior for the Nintendo. You may also know it as Dragon Quest. That's how it's named in Japan, and I think that's how it's named in North America too. But you know, in that game, you're just a dude of one trying to save the kingdom. Here, I'm party of 4 trying to save the entire world. But yeah, I really got into this game as a kid and just loved Final Fantasy. And not just this game, but I fell in love with the whole series, which at the time pretty much just consisted of the first two games, this one and Final Fantasy II, which is also known as Final Fantasy IV. It's known as 2 here in the US because it was the second one released in the US. That came out on the Super Nintendo in '92, and the publishers at Square Developers, they skipped the first, or Final Fantasy II, Final Fantasy III, they didn't bring them over. Those were on the original Nintendo. They got skipped because they weren't quite sure how well this was going. For those who know or may not know, this was kind of a last gasp for Square. They'd made a few decent games, but Final Fantasy, they kind of expected that to be the last game they'd ever make. Their financials weren't doing so great. They're like, all right, we'll give this one more shot. And this took off like gangbusters in Japan. Didn't quite have the same success in North America, but we needed to mature over here in the US and Canada to really appreciate these games. You ask anybody now about the Final Fantasy series or just RPGs in general, they're gonna be a lot of people's favorite games. Final Fantasy series, Dragon Warrior series, Super Mario RPG, Earthbound, even more modern takes. My wife is playing Miitopia on the Switch. She loves it. And it's a very brilliant game. I enjoy watching her play it, and she enjoys playing it. Good story, great character development. It's got its mix of humor in there, and it's just, again, the Final Fantasy. Role-playing games are just so much fun, and, it's great. She's appreciating it, and I'm appreciating watching it. Always like a good RPG. Oop, bad pony. But yeah, this is good stuff. I would definitely say the original Final Fantasy here for Nintendo is my favorite RPG game on the Nintendo system. Definitely top 10 RPG in my book, and I'd say probably even top 5. My other favorites would be Final Fantasy 2/4, Chrono Trigger. Man, that was so much fun. Let's see, what else? I really liked Soulbound, or not Soulbound, Soul Blazer, although that's more of an action RPG, like a Legend of Zelda game. Not exactly the same. It's not turn-based like this. I've enjoyed Earthbound, although I haven't finished that yet. Let's see, what else? Maybe I haven't played a whole lot of RPGs. I know I didn't care for Final Fantasy 3/6. That's just a little too complicated for me. I don't have the patience for that. But you may know, if you're a regular viewer to my channel, I did kind of rage quit that a couple years ago before I moved from Minnesota. That was the last game I was playing, streaming, before leaving Minnesota. And like I said, I just, ugh. That one's just a little too complicated for me. I like RPG games with defined roles. whatever somebody's class is or purpose, they pretty much they start with that purpose and they keep that purpose throughout the game. Not the case with Final Fantasy 3/6. Pretty much anybody can be a magician and anybody can be a physical combat person. It's there's too much decision making involved with that. A lot of grinding too to get everybody up to a point to beat the game. Although there are some people who beat the game at character level 6 and 7, there are others who've power leveled everything up to 99 and still had troubles. I pretty much got to the point where I'm at Kefka's Tower, but I didn't like the lack of equipment I had, and I just didn't want to spend the time to grind everything out to go back in. So I was like, you know what, screw this. Alright, how's everyone doing on status-wise? 40 experience to go. Mark, yeah, he's hurting a little bit, but he's okay. He can stick it out. I need more soda here, but obviously not right now. Oh, there we go. Another fight. When I was first playing this game, we'd name the characters after some of my friends or supposed friends in grade school. First playthrough, I wasn't included in the named characters, and that's okay. I mean, like I said, they were supposedly my friends, but they weren't. They were jerks. But this isn't a stream for a sob story. This is a stream for playing video games. When I did get included in the party, because somebody else finished the game, because we rented it. There was a great little shop on the west side of town. Yeah, I'm gonna go with west. Rent it for $1 a day. But yeah, somebody had finished the original game that they were playing, created new characters. We finished their game and started a new one, and then I got included as a named character because we wanted to try something different with party makeup. Because they went with one of the standard recommended parties in the manual. I mean, it was a good, solid party. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's see how much closer. We've got a nice, good amount of money now. 5 experience. Okay, so hopefully one fight, assuming there's more than 3 imps in it. A couple of wolves. That should do it. Alright. Luke with the finishing blow. 12 experience. That's going to do it. Alright. Okay, character level 3 across the board. That's going to be really nice. Alright, so next order of business is to go and... Well, let's see, I think... Okay, yeah, let's go buy the lightning spell for John. And then we need some items. And then we will rest and go from there. Alright, lightning spell, that's going to be at the Black Magic shop. John will learn. Lit, please. Okay. Now we'll go up. Not the heart, that's the doctor to revive the potion. There we go. Alright. So, I want to buy a tent. And I want to buy a pure. That's to cure poison. And then let's buy some heals. Okay, that's good. Now, we save. Item 4 heals, that's to be expected. Alright, save. Yes, please, thank you. Alright, off to the Temple of Fiends. That's going to be to the northwest here. We'll fight this wolf. We're going to the Temple of Fiends to rescue Princess Sarah and return her to the kingdom of Coneria. That's where you start out the game. After we do that, we can get a bridge built and continue on with our quest. Alright, there's treasure over here to the left. So let's round that up. Okay, so top priority is the gray wolf. Or the gerwolf. Ooh. That was a big hit. There we go. Alright. As you can see, the monsters here in the Temple of Fiends are going to be much tougher. Cap. Alright. Let's... absorb 4. Absorb 4. You have a higher evade, so let's give the cap to Luke. Alright. Now we're going to go to the top left corner here. And here are some bones. Bones are kind of the undead equivalent of the imp. A harm spell would take them all out, but a red mage can't learn harm spells. Harm spell is a magic that affects only undead creatures. This is before they decided, you know what? If you cast Cure on the enemies and they're undead, it's going to cause them damage. Which I think that was a brilliant change. I'm quite sure that was included, or they decided to do that with, ooh, a cabin. That's nice. Final Fantasy 2/4. But I honestly don't know. I mean, I wasn't developing it. Ooh, spider. Well, we don't like spiders. And spiders are no longer a concern. Okay. I'm going to step outside of the Temple of Fiends because I want to save, and that's why we grabbed a tent. Okay, I see it didn't cover all of Mark's HP. Yeah, we'll be fine. He's got high evade. Alright, to go take on Garland. Hey, buddy. No one touches my princess, light warriors. You impertinent fools. I, Garland, will knock you all down. Yeah. He will not. He's got a little more than 100 hit points. Pretty much everybody's going to fight, although we will have John cast magic. Let's give him some fire. 15. Oh, that was fun. Spells have a set range of hit points they will inflict for damage or recover for health. It's not based on any character stat like it is in later Final Fantasy games. Let's try lightning instead. 38, very nice. Both fire and lightning, they have a range anywhere from 10 to 40 damage, assuming a character or an enemy is not vulnerable or impervious to the spell. Alright. We have defeated Garland. We'll talk to Sarah here. So, you are the Light Warriors. Thank you. With that, we instantly get transported back to Coneria Castle. Thank you for saving the princess. To aid your quest, I ordered a bridge built to the continent. Go now and make the orbs shine again. Thanks, King. We talked to Sarah. This loot has been passed down from queen to princess for 2,000 years. Garland stole it when he kidnapped me. Please accept it as my gift. It just might come in handy. It will. I will come back to that later, much later. There's no point in talking to anybody here in the castle. Let's go save our health. Restore our health. Yeah. Oh, come on, turn the candle. Corner. Alright. So that bridge is up here. Ooh, shiny new bridge. Oh, alright. You want some Mad Pony, we'll give you some. Alright, now as we cross the bridge, and so their journey begins. What awaits the four, they do not know. I know. Each holding an orb that 2,000 years ago shined with beauty from within. Now only darkness. Come, start your journey, return the light of peace to our world. And then we got some credits here. I'm not going to read the credits. We'll just skip over them. And there we go. Okay, so now we're going to go north. Alright, we'll go around this river. Got some more imps. Okay, we're gonna go loot this cave up here. Ooh, boy. Alright, everybody on the ogre. You take care of the creep. Creeps are susceptible to fire. You might have seen there, we caused 58 damage to it, while the fire spell has a normal range of 10 to 40. Creeps are susceptible to fire, so they can take an extra 50% damage from a spell. Ooh, that's a nice chunk of experience in gold. Hi, sweetie. Alright, so this cave... It's got these brooms we can talk to. They speak backwards. What it says is push B select a magic spell, and we'll see what that does here in a moment. I'm gonna loot some treasure. Alright, up here, thank you. And a heal. And, excuse me, broom. Thank you. Another heal. Alright, this woman up here, we'll talk to her briefly. Where is my crystal? I can't see anything without it. Who stole my crystal? We'll come back to that. Okay. So the spell that the rooms we're talking about, if I hold the B button and press select. That was the wrong button. Let's try that again. I can see the world map. The flashing cursor shows where I'm at. The other flashing points are where cities are located and other monuments of note. Alright, so now we're going to the town of Pravoka. Because we need to get some stuff there. Now, back in the day, when me and my friend Dan would play this game, we'd get to a point where we just run from battles because they're just not worth our time. I'm not going to do that here. You cross my path, I'm going to destroy you. Unless I know you're going to kick my ass. I mean, you run away from fights to wait for the good monsters, it's gonna take you longer to complete the game. I mean, yeah, battles of 7 experience don't do shit to get you leveled up, but, you know what? 7 is better than no experience. Alright, this'll be fun. Okay, so Matt, go back to Matt. Matt will focus on the Gerwolf because it's the biggest threat to the party since it's got the most hit points and it's the strongest. Everyone else will just kill normal wolves. Wolves have about 20 hit points, while a great wolf has 76, 78, somewhere in that range. Alright, we'll have Matt concentrate on the wolf he hasn't hit yet, or nobody has hit yet. And, yep, missed, okay. One more round, I should finish it off. And there we go. Alright, we're almost to Pravoka. Just gotta go south here. There it is. Alright. Oh. 2 mad ponies. Okay, we're going to concentrate all efforts on one. And then after we kill the first one, we'll go after the second one. Mad pony's got about 80 health, if I remember correctly. Not 80 health. Because I think everybody averaged about 23, 24 there. I guess it's closer to 70. And everybody misses the mad pony. Well, let's try it again. There we go. Yeah, I could have used a spell on it, but... no. Okay, here we are in the town of Pravoka. Alright. How are we looking for... 729 gold. Okay, saving, we'll hold off on that. It's the doctor, we don't need that. White magic. Hold off on white magic. Because I want some ice magic. Thank you. Okay. That's always fun. Let's see. Weapons. What do we have to buy here? We got short sword, hand axe, scimitar. I'm gonna hold off on weapons right now because I don't know what to buy yet. Let's find the armor store. At least with the armor store, we can get something for everybody. There's the pirate captain. We'll talk to him later. It's the potion store. That's nice. There's the armor store. Okay, let's see. Wooden armor, chain armor, iron armor, wooden shield, gloves. Okay, let's buy a wooden shield for Matt, and we'll buy some gloves for Mark, and gloves for Luke, and gloves for John. I didn't want to buy everybody gloves because I didn't know, I forget how much it costs to stay here, but let's equip people with armor. Alright, everybody can use gloves. Alright, let's go save our game. Ah, 50 gold to stay. Okay. Yeah, why not? Okay. I want to go do a little bit of level grinding. 73. I want to gain one level before I talk to the pirate captain. Well, yeah, I could probably fight him now. Screw it. We'll go fight him now. I did just save, so. I'm Bikke the pirate, and surprised I am that you scurvy dogs have the nerve to face me. Mates, get those landlubbers. So we have to fight 9 pirates. The nice thing about the pirates is they each only have about 6 health. Now, one tough thing I'll run into, I don't have a black mage. The pirates, you can easily put them to sleep. Saves your party from getting the crap beat out of it. But, you know, I've got a very strong physical party. Yeah, I'm going to end up taking out half the pirates in the first round. And there we go. Pirates are defeated. 90 experience, 360 gold. I think everyone, yeah, will level up to 4. Alright. Okay, that's excellent. Now if we talk to Bikke the pirate. Okay, you got me. Take my ship. Okay, let's... How much gold do we got? 444. Let's go save our game. and go check out our new ship. As you notice, we got different music when we're on board the ship versus on land. Now, one of the nice things about the ship is we can sail back to Coneria here and park and stay at the cheaper inns here. However, if we're going to grind, we're going to get on board. Ooh, we're going to run from these guys. Sahags, or as they're supposed to be called sea hags. You know, it's not a good term to use for anybody. They've got about 30 health apiece. Vulnerable to lightning, but yeah, trying to fight those things now, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. We are going to do some exploring here. More sea eggs. Run. Come on. Run, 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 run. There are some dwarves we should go bother or visit or whatever, because I think they got stuff we can take. We can fight 3 gerwolves. Of course, it's one of the tough things about this Final Fantasy. In newer ones, if the enemy somebody was set to attack is dead, they'll attack a different one. Not the case here. They'll still try and attack the dead enemy, and you get those ineffective rounds. Again, war challenge, because you really got to think ahead with who's attacking what and when. Not a concern in my book. You know, by not going with a black or a white mage, everyone can take a little bit more of a beating, especially since everyone has at least 80 hit points when they're maxed out. Alright! So we found 575 gold. And 450 gold, that's a whole 1,000. That's going to help us buy some items back in Pravoka. There's nothing in there. Anything in this one? No. That guy is important. And yeah, the room to the south is locked. We'll get to that later in the game. Let's go back to Coneria and save. Alright, same plan as before. Everybody fight your wolf. And we'll go from there. Alright, should have everything wrapped up here shortly. 16, 44 damage. Ah, very nice, Mark. Okay, alright. Let's go back to Coneria. And we'll dock, we'll save, and then we'll do some more sailing. 4 sahags. Let's do it. Okay, you two work together. You use your magic. Lightning 34 terminated. Excellent. I'm okay taking on 4 sahags. It's 5 where things get a little iffy. We use magic again. Might as well burn up all of our magic since we are heading to an inn. We don't need to conserve any spells for anything. 30 damage, terminated. Excellent. Dang it, Matt. He keeps missing. That's okay. Everybody attack. We'll be fine. I think maybe after I hit another level or 2, I'd be more willing to fight parties of 5 sahags. Alright, let's save at the end here. And let's head back out on the water. Okay, so the next place to go... 3, I can easily take out 3. Maybe. Is everyone gonna miss? Well, Matt hit his, that's good. Okay, so we'll rotate around. Responsibilities. Miss. 30, okay, good. Alright, now we're staying, fairly close. Ooh, yeah, we can take these guys out. Odd Eyes don't have many hit points, but they can stun me. So it's a bit of a problem, but, I think we'll be fine. That gaze spell they cast will paralyze a character for the rest of combat. And we kill them. They don't give much in experience. Yeah, this little portion of land is preventing us from getting out to the rest of the world. We've still got things to take care of around the sea. Ooh, run, 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 run. Luke says we can't run. But the great thing about a thief is they're usually really good about being able to get us out of combat. Alright, let's see. There's Coneria again. Coneria. I don't know. Okay. 5 sahags. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. So, plus we're going into port. We'll save. we should be fine. Okay, we're down to 3, so we don't need to use any more magic. Or maybe we do, because people keep missing. Alright. That's the case. Yeah, everybody missed on their attacks. 13... Alright, now everybody attack. Alright, good job. Okay. So come back into the port of Pravoka here. Alright, let's get armor. Characters need armor, so they don't get the crap beat out of them. Okay. Let's buy some gloves for Mark. I'm sorry, Matt. Mark has gloves. Okay. Armor. Equip. Gloves. Okay, I know Luke still has a cap. Okay. Checking... For those who are asking, yeah, I'm going to be using a guide. Suck it. Come on. Where do I want to go? No. There we go. Okay. I use a guide because I don't know every in and out of this game. I don't know who's going to be able to use whatever weapons or armor. I don't have... Oh, Cornelia. Okay, there we go. Cornelia. I guess I was getting it confused with Cornelia, which is from Star Fox, I think. Okay, let's see. Maps. Don't need maps. Armor. Okay, let's see. Cloth. Don't care. Shields. Okay, who can use, let's see, the first shield. Buckler, no. Wooden shield. Fighter, knight, ninja. Okay, nobody else can use a shield, so then we don't have to buy any more. Wait. Ooh, we do have to buy armor. Because we want iron armor. Let's scroll. Ice armor, iron armor. Can only be used by the fighter right now. Okay, iron armor. Yes, for Matt. Let's equip him. And then we'll sell his chain armor. Sell, Matt, chain armor. Yeah, I'll take 40 gold for it. Okay, next is shopping for weapons. Excuse me, dude. Thank you. Alright, the question is, what do I want to buy and for whom? Let's see, weapon list. Okay, so the scimitar is 10 damage, 10 hit percent. What else do we got? We got the hand axe. Hand axe causes more damage but less hit percent. And then we got the short sword. Short sword, short sword, short sword. Short sword. 1510. Okay, well that's what we want to go with first then. Okay, one short sword. Format. Okay. I don't know if John can use that or not. He can't. Well, then we'll get him a short sword too, but let's equip Matt first. He's the biggest hitter. And let's sell Matt's rapier. Alright. Can I? No, I can't get another short sword. I think they're 550 and I only got 522. Yeah, 550. Okay, well then, go back to Coneria, save, grind in the sea. Now, yeah, I could save at the end here, but I'm trying to save money. Everyone's health is enough to get back to Coneria just fine. I mean, if we had somebody on the brink of death, that'd be a different story. That's not the case here. Alright. Save. Thank you. Alright, back out to the sea. Ah, Kaizoku. They do look like pirates. These, I like fighting these guys because they do give good money. They're going to take a bit more of a beating defeat than pirates will. Wait, John, you did just attack something barehanded? Because I forgot to re-equip your rapier. That's okay. What we'll do is we'll just kind of rotate everybody around with what targets they're attacking. Because I can, and because I can. And yeah, I know John doesn't have a weapon. We'll survive. Zokus are not all that tough. I mean, yeah, we're going to take a little bit of a beating right now, and that's okay. But they give good money when you defeat them. I want to say somewhere in the neighborhood of 60 to 120 gold apiece. I don't remember. Hey, look, John finished one off with his bare hands. Alright. 480 gold. So yeah, it is 120 apiece. Let's re-equip John's weapon. With the gold we earned. Wait, where are we? Wrong button. We don't want to change order. We want to see where we're at on the map. Okay, we need to go this way. This way. Alright, let's go buy more weapons. Okay, so we were looking at weapons. Buy, please. Okay, so... the short sword can be used by our red mage. So let's get another short sword. Yeah, who will take it? John. Okay. Weapon, equip John's short sword. Sell John's rapier. Okay, and the question is, who can use... Okay, so... Mark can use the scimitar. You could use the hand axe. This question is, do I want to go damage or do I want to get hit percent? I want to get hit percent. I want to make sure we're not missing targets. So, one scimitar, please. For Mark. Luke, we don't have to bother with a weapon. There's nothing better for him right now. That's armor. We don't want armor. We want to equip that. Let's sell that rapier. Okay. Okay, back to Coneria to save. 6 sahags. I'm feeling lucky. I've got people with better weapons. Maybe. I've got plenty of lightning spells I can cast. Okay, you go after that one, you get that one, you get that one, and you get that one. Yeah. All right. Oh. Chance to attack first against some Kaizokus. I think I can take them. We'll do the thing again where we rotate targets as we go around. Okay, you. And fairly confident we should be able to survive this fight. Everyone go after your original targets, because I said so. Alright, John took his out. Luke took his out. Okay. No, you go after that one, you go that one, and you go that one. Oof, okay. Mark is kneeling like that because he's down past a fourth of his health. He should be okay though, we've only got one left. Kaizoku, they don't hit super hard. Battle over. We win. 600 gold. Ooh, dude, like that. Okay, let's save in town here. Yep, let's save. Okay, we're good on health. Okay. Armor. Good with armor. Good with weapons. Magic. Yeah, let's get John some more magic. Unfortunately, level 2 magic in this game is really skimpy. It's not the greatest stuff. Oh, so eggs. Alright. Attack, attack, attack. Lightning. We're down to 3. John can attack the rest of the way. You don't need to cast any more spells on Sahags. Alright. Okay. Excuse me, thank you. Okay, let's look at... That's black magic. We'll come back for... There's white magic up there. I know, it looks like a blue ball on that wand, but it's the white magic. Okay. Lamp, mute, a lit, invis. I want to go with mute. Okay. I'm going to check to see what we got in the black magic shop. John will learn the spell of Question is, do I want slow or do I want a lit? A lit is anti-lightning, reduces lightning damage, which we need at some point, but it's gonna be a while. Let's go slow. Alright, back to Coneria to save again. Save your data, yes, please. Okay. Now the question is, how is everybody sitting status-wise? 158 for level up. Okay. We're going to continue to sail the sea. I was going to say high seas, but there's only the one right now that we can sail in. For anybody wondering why I'm not casting spells with John, Kaizokus are not susceptible to lightning like a Sahag is. Okay, everybody, same target. So you can finish off and we'll go from there. Yeah, same target, everyone. All right, 600 gold, excellent. Let's check the armor. Okay, we're gonna give the cap to Mark because he's taking a little bit more of a beating right now. He's also more likely to get hit since he's in second position. He's got an absorb of 5, where Luke is also at 5, and yeah, we're gonna give Mark is more likely to get hit. He should have more armor right now, and I know he's got a better evade. We're gonna go back to town. What are you looking at? Gold wise, 902. Alright, we're gonna buy some heal potions. That's right, I got a button programmed for turbo, so I can just hold it down. Probably gonna just tape it down. Alright. 2, let's buy one more. What do we got for items? We've got 21 heal potions right now. That's good. Okay, let's leave town and go to town. Yeah, there's 6 different looking towns, but they're all the same once you walk in. Save. Of course, that's not any different than any other Final Fantasy game. Doesn't matter which town you walk into, they're all going to be the same. Excuse me, lady. Alright, well, if you're going to be like that. Excuse me, dude. Thank you. Alright, where are we still sitting? We're still sitting level 4. Alright, we're sailing the high seas. Now that port there, ooh, run away. We cannot take on 2 sharks at this point. That port down there, that's where we eventually want to sail, but we're not strong enough to fight monsters there. Okay, 1 shark. We can handle 1 shark. Sharks have 120 hit points. Alright, second round. This time we'll just attack with John. Ooh, yeah. You never want to overdo it on the magic. Oh, come on, guys. It's a freaking shark. It's not like he's got a laser on his head. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Matt. Okay. I think we're okay sailing around a little bit more. We're not at a point where it's like we're doomed. We need to pull into port. Now, of course, you know, it is a good question. What's a shark doing in an inland sea like this? I don't know. I don't know. That isthmus that we crossed earlier, that's currently blocked, preventing us from taking our ship out to the rest of the world. Might not have existed there a few thousand years ago. We don't know. Alright. Hey, level up. Everybody's going to be level 5 now. That's good. Alright, let's pull into port. Okay, we'll just sit here in the port. I'm going to get a soda, so I'll be right back. We'll leave this wonderful music for you. Alright, back to live action. we can still sail the open sea, and I could have sat out there on the open sea. I didn't have to pull into a port. Monsters don't randomly come up to you. You run into them. I just pulled into the port so I knew where I was. Ooh. I think I can take them. Alright. First concern would be to get rid of the odd eye, because that can stun. I might as well use all the magic John's got right now to kill Sahags one at a time, but I mean, it'll still kill them. This will be the rest of my magic, but I don't need to use magic in the next round of combat, because, yeah, I'm down to 3 opponents right now. Make that 2. We will go pull back into port in Coneria after this battle. Save, recover some health, recover some magic. There we are. And if we're gonna save, might as well go buy some potions too. Why am I not using them right now? I don't need them right now. Heal potions are for when you're going through caves. I'm not in a cave. Yes, save my data, thank you. So pretty much most of the rest of the stream is going to be grinding. Sorry, folks. It is a necessary evil at this point in the game. Because I ain't going into a marsh cave without getting to at least level 10. Everyone back on your regional targets. You cast lightning on that Sahag. So what I'm gonna do is I'll stay out here on the water till I hit level 6. Then I'm gonna go hang out around Elfland to the south and grind till I hit level 10. Once I hit level 10, then it's like, okay, yeah, I can handle the marsh cave now. The other nice thing is with grinding around Elfland, That'll give me money to get level 3 and level 4 magic. They'll have better armor and weapons down there too. 6 Sahags. I can handle 6 Sahags at level 5. Especially, yeah, if I got 2 lightning spells in my inventory. Oh, thank you, Luke. Good job. Well, I mean, you got half the party down. I don't need to cast another lightning spell. I can fight 3 Sahags with just plain attacks. So pretty much be grinding. I might as well talk more about Final Fantasy and let's go. Yeah, let's fight these. I got one more lit spell, so let's use it on you. Some of the naming conventions I was thinking about for the characters in this game. Ooh, that's stunned. That's not good. Not good at all. I do have an emergency use of spells. I mean, ice does a lot of damage to enemies. It'll do 20 to 80 damage per target. Of course, you know, the good question, why aren't you using that now? I think I'm okay. I mean, everybody's got at least 83 hit points. Nobody hits all that hard out of these enemies. Yeah, we'll be fine. 3 against 1 odd eye. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, let's pull into port. Go save again. Go heal. Buy more potions. I don't need any potions right now. I mean, I'm not going through a cave, but I might as well take care of it now. Heal potions are the same price regardless of what town I'm in. Oh, crap. I bought another one. Excuse me, dude. Thank you. We're fine. Because again, we might not have lightning, but we got ice, and ice can do at least 20 damage per opponent. Of course, if nobody hits anyone. And because we can use it one more time, might as well burn it off. Alright. Let's pull into ports. We can go buy a couple more potions and then definitely need to go to the inn. What are we sitting at with potions? 35. Alright, back out on the open sea. Oh, yeah, I was going to talk about other naming conventions I was thinking about for my characters. I was thinking of maybe going Greek alphabet. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta. I just got to think about that because I want to say delta, gamma, but it's gamma, delta. I did also maybe kick around the idea of the 4 male characters from Big Bang Theory, Leonard, Sheldon, Howard, and Raj. However, I got that naming convention planned for something else in the future, so we'll hold off on that. Yeah, I could have used the names of the characters from, my friends from back in the day, but again, they weren't my friends. They were a bunch of assholes. Alright, magic. 1 lightning, please. $56 damage. Nice. Alright. Now, of course, we hit it with 1 spell. We don't need to cast a second one. Should be enough to... Yep, there we go. Matt's at a point where he can hit an enemy twice in battle. In a single round. So, yeah, we definitely got some muscle in the group now. Where are we at in status-wise? 612 to level up to 6. That'll probably take about 20 minutes. Ooh, red sahags. Okay, we can do this. Okay, everybody, hold on. Back up. You fight a red sahag. You get a normal one. You get a normal one. You use lightning. Cast on a red one. I don't remember how many hit points the red ones have. I know it's at least 60. And I'm not going to be able to kill it in a single spell cast with John. But you always want to go after the strongest ones first. You don't have magic. What are you doing? Okay, so Matt and John switch targets. Mark and Luke will go after their original ones. Alright, we got 1 down. That's good. Okay, we got 2 sahags down. Okay. Matt, your original target. Mark, keep going after that one. Luke on that one. John, you don't need to cast any more spells. You're good. Alright, there we go. Good job, team. 300 gold, that's nice. I'm gonna do anything with the gold right now, or just continue sailing around. Ooh, 5 hags and they get first strike. They didn't do much damage, so I might as well take these guys out. I've only got the one lightning spell left, but I got ice spells. Ice will be just fine. Depending on who can take their targets out. I might not even need to cast... yeah, if I'm down to 3 targets. Okay. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Alright. Health, we're okay on health. Magic, we're hurting a little bit, but we can do at least one more battle out here on the water. Kaizoku. Okay. This will be that one battle. I am going to use magic here. There's 5 of them. Kaizokus, they can be a little bit of a pain, but I'm just going to take the safe strategy and make sure I don't die. Okay. Alright, back into Coneria. Where are we looking at? Money-wise, 1,400 gold. Excellent. Okay, again, I know I'm stocking up on heals. I don't need them. I'm not using them right now, but better now than later. Either way, I have to grind through the purchase of them. And we're just going to do that. I mean, this does have to be done at some point, and I'm just going to do it now. I know it doesn't make for exciting television, but good news is we got 57, so we got more than half of what we'll need in the Marsh Cave, and the Marsh Cave is several levels away. Okay. More sailing the seas. It's a shark. We get to a point where we're able to kill this. Well, no, never mind. I was gonna say, if we can kill the shark in a single round of combat, then I'll stop casting spells on him in the first round of combat. We're not at that point yet, so it's moot right now. Alright. Do 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 do. I just realized I'm not recording my broadcast. Yeah. Alright, chance to strike first. I want to take out that odd eye. And I want to use some lightning. Alright. Okay. You magic lightning on you. Okay, where am I sitting at status wise? 311 experience to level 6. Alright. Okay, that's the last lightning spell I've got, but ice is just as good with these guys. Basically every session of fighting monsters and grinding, I'll go until I'm out of magic. And then I'll go save at the end, recover everything, and repeat. Let's see, okay, so we're down to 3, which means I don't need to cast any more spells. Alright. Shark. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, I'm out of lightning spells. Okay, you get Ice Shark. 74. Come on, Mark. Ugh. Luke and John set them up nice, but they both missed. I don't know how you miss hitting a shark. Okay. So everybody attack the shark except John. You cast magic on that red sahag. 38. Okay, that's decent. I'm okay with that. everyone on the shark again except John. John, you get the shark too. Considering Matt missed it. Alright, there we go. Shark's dead. Red's egg. Probably down to half-life. Shouldn't take much more to kill him. And yeah, it's down. Alright. Health is good. Gold is good. Experience is good. Where am I? Oh, okay, I know where I am. I'm there. Aha. Monster strike first. It's just a single shark. Fight, fight, fight. I might as well use my last spell on the shark. We're going to pull into port, save, recover, go from there. Alright. Okay, yep, here we are. Okay, gold, we got 729. We'll buy 11 potions. We really need the heal potions again. When we go through the caves, even if we had a white mage and a black mage, I want to save spells for actually in combat. And use the heals to heal out of combat. I just feel it's the better, stronger, safer strategy going through caves. Okay, status 49 experience away. A single Kaizoku. I don't know if I've ever seen just one. Doesn't matter. It's dead. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, 5 of them. All right. Okay, so Kaizokus have less than 64 damage or hit points. Or no, they got 64 or less. Or fewer. Okay, you go after that one. You go after that one. You go after that one. We're down to 3. Don't need to cast any more spells. Another reason we'll need lots of healing potions when we go to the Marsh Cave is John's our only spellcaster. And I'd rather use his magic for black magic attacks than white magic recovery. Alright, everyone's level 6 now, so we'll pull into Coneria, buy potions, save, and then we'll head south to Elfland. And do some grinding up there. Down there. Alright, into port. Gold, 759, excellent. So after we get to Elfland and grind there, get up to level 10, and then at level 10 we'll start heading for the Marsh Cave, start clearing that out. Alright, so yeah, we'll stay at the inn. We're down to 9 gold, doesn't matter. We've saved the game. Okay, you take out that one, you take out that one. Use ice on that one. Ice is going to cause more damage than lightning ever will to these things. It might help if everyone else would hit their targets. Okay. Okay, you go that one. You go for that one. You go for that one. Oh, wait, hold on. Back, 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 back. Make sure we kill that right one. Alright. Okay, red ones are gone. We just have the regular green ones now. If anybody could hit their target. Mark and Luke, they will be good characters once they level up and class change. Okay, so item. Okay, we got 80 heals. Alright, a single asp. Again, the enemies around Elfland are going to give us more money and experience than the monsters on the sea. Since we're at least level 6, we can fight them, take a pounding whenever possible, wherever possible. We'll sail up to Coneria every time we need to recover health. Right. Okay. There we go. Creeps have about 56 hit points. That sounds about right. So battle will continue as normal, except John will attack. Should be able to hit the creep. Yep. Okay. And there we go. Okay. Good on health. Good on magic. And it's another ogre creep combination. That's okay by me. Okay. Okay, now we just got a creep. And creep's gone. Alright. Health-wise, we're doing okay. We don't have to sail back to Cornelia to an inn. Ooh, pack of wolves. Okay, well, we can handle a pack of wolves. I mean, it'll be a long battle, but it won't be a painful battle. We took 2 out, so this should be fairly quick. A pack of wolves would be one of those battles that me and Dan would run from because, you know, it just takes so freaking long to kill that many wolves and it's not worth the magic. Again, in my advanced age, now versus when I was 14, I've got the patience. I'll kill them all. And you'll watch me, hopefully. Yeah, they don't give much experience or gold, but I'm gonna kill them because I can. Okay, this. Okay, let's do that. Okay, I don't have to sleep. Okay. We're gonna ice a wolf, maybe 2. Okay, well, we took care of the regular wolves. We'll go after all these great wolves. I think I'm expecting combat to last another 2 rounds here. Yep, that's got his target taken care of. Luke. Yep, alright, there's just 1 left. Fight. Okay. Let's head back up to Cornelia. Okay, didn't run into any monsters, so we'll kind of sail around. Figure 1 more fight. Well, maybe 1 more after this, since we got a chance to attack the shark. Now, maybe just this 1 fight. I don't know. Well, everyone's gonna miss like that. Good lord. Okay, lightning. And the shark's dead, so we can do one more battle. Kaizoku's, alright. What do I want to do? I'll cast lightning on him. I might as well just burn off my last spell. Technically, it's not my last spell, but technically it is, because I don't have any level 3 magic spells yet. I get those down in Elfland. Okay, rotate targets, everyone. Alright. Alright, so in Coneria, we're just going to save. We're not going to buy any potions at this time because we want to save our gold for the fun stuff they've got down in Elfland. Yes, stay the night. Okay. Alright, back to Elfland. We've got 1,400 gold, so might as well look at buying something. Actually, why don't we do this? And there's not much of an enemy party there. And it's done. Okay, alright. Continue south. Two asps, that's nothing to be worried about. And that is a battle that is complete. Okay, continuing on. Okay, so here we are in the great town of Elfland. What do we got for weapons? Okay, we'll want those nunchucks. That increases Luke's attack. His damage. Okay, I'll go back in. Sell Luke's wooden nunchucks. We have 5 gold for him. Hooray. Alright, everything else we'll hold off on weapon-wise. Okay, that's a black magic shop, and that's... Oh, it's a black magic shop. We can hold off on that. Armor! What do we have for armor? Okay, let's get an iron shield for Matt. And let's get a wooden helmet for Matt. We'll hold off on everyone else here for a moment. Armor. Equip. Iron shield. Iron glove. Wooden shield. Iron shield. Wait, oh. Yeah, I guess it didn't have inventory to do that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's sell the wooden shield. And then let's buy the wooden helmet. Actually, let's give it to John, because I don't know if John can equip it. I want to see if he can. He cannot. Okay. Okay, so caps for Luke and John. Okay. Okay, I know what I want to do. Trade, iron armor. Hey, trade. Okay, there we go. Can John wear iron armor? Probably not. No, okay. So I don't need to buy iron armor for John. Okay. What do I got left for gold? A grand. Okay, buy. Copper bracelet for Mark. I'll sell his wooden armor. Sell Mark's wooden armor. Yes. Thank you. Okay. We'll head back up to Coneria. Save. Come back down here and do some more grinding. Do 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 do. All right, heading back south. Okay, Sahags, we can take care of you, no problem. Okay. You there, you try and finish your business there, and you there. Okay, alright. Doing good? Doing real good. Alright. Yeah, I know wolf packs aren't really worth the trouble and effort, but I'm gonna kill everything because I don't care. Alright, fire. Compared to sharks, ogres only have 100 hit points. Sharks are 120. But ogres have more gold than sharks. So I'd rather walk around land here looking for ogres to fight than sailing around the seas looking for sharks. And yeah, you got those Kaizokus in the water, but they don't show up super often. I mean, it's a decent amount, but usually not enough to bother with looking for them. Fighting an ogre, I'm not even going to bother with casting spells. I mean, if it's just the one, my party should be able to handle it. Even if it takes 2 rounds of combat. Again, they only have 100 hit points. Alright, chance to strike first against the asps. Alright, switch targets. Guess asps have a few more hit points than I thought they did, but whatever. We'll kill him. Oh! Mark's poisoned. Alright. One of the kind of frustrating things about this game is somebody gets poisoned, they move all the way to the back of the group. Then you have to reorder everybody. It doesn't happen in other Final Fantasy games, to my knowledge. I mean, that didn't happen in Final Fantasy 2/4 or 3/6. Or as I probably should be saying it, 4/2, 6/3. Japanese numbering and then US numbering. Okay, an ogre and 3 creeps. I'm feeling lucky. Yeah, I'm feeling lucky. Alright, we took care of one, that's good. I can't say I've ever seen more than 3 creeps with an ogre at a time. Okay, that's oh boy. So we got 2 people attacking an ogre that's not there, including Matt. But shouldn't have to use any more magic in this fight. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Good on health. Hurting for magic a little bit. We can fight a little bit more. Bunch of gerwolves. See, that's kind of the reason why my friend Dan and I would run from these things, because they hit everybody fairly hard. I mean, Matt can take a beating. Nobody else can. They've got 70 plus hit points, so Matt right now is the only one who could kill one himself. And they don't give much gold or experience, so it's like, well, why bother? And I'd normally be in that same boat, but I'm going to kill everything because this game is going to take longer if I don't. Okay, health we're okay. Magic we're not. Let's head north. Go recover. Yeah, let's. Go recover some life. Then we'll go buy some things in Elfland, and then we'll come back up here and save again. Okay, items. Yeah, I've got 80 heal potions right now, and I'm okay. I don't think I have to buy any more right now. Marsh Cave is still 4 levels away. It's at least an hour out. And, you know, we may not even start exploring it today. Ooh, ogre. Okay, back into town. Don't want weapons. Actually, I don't want armor yet either. Hold on. If we go up here to the northwest part of town, black magic. Hello. John will learn. Oh, this is level 4 magic. We don't want this. I mean, we do, just not right now. So level 4 magic shops are up in the northwest part of town. These are level 3s here. John will learn fire. Oh, it's 1500. Shite. Okay, well, no. That level 3 magic was only 1,000 apiece. So we'll buy some copper bracelets. Okay, Mark first. Oh, Mark's already got one. Well, then Luke gets a copper bracelet. We'll sell his wooden armor. Yeah, we'll take 25 gold, that's fine. Everyone's doing fine for health. Not hurting for magic. So we'll go grind some more around Elfland here. Okay, the ogre's terminated. We'll get some ineffective attacks. John misses the creep. So one more round of combat. Now he hits the creep, and he hits it big. I trust John's magic a little more than I do his ability to attack right now. Which means a critical hit. That's random. Ooh, okay. So, the randomness of enemies attacking party members. Half the time they're going to go after the lead character, which is Matt. 25% of the time they'll go after John, or sorry, they'll go after Mark. So you want to make sure that second character's got good armor. 1 out of 8 times they'll go after your third party member. 1 out of 8 times they'll go after your fourth party member. So it's 4, 2, 1, 1 out of 8 attempts going down the list. And yeah, sadly, Mark will have to take a beating as we start going through the game here. Till he hits class change, but he's good for it. I know I haven't attacked any normal wolves yet. I want to take care of all the Gerwolves first. Definitely after this battle, though, we'll go heal. Okay, we got down to 2 Gerwolves left. I could have kept using magic with John, but I was okay. As shown here. Okay, John's okay on magic. Health, I'm gonna go sail up to Coneria. Buy some pots, stay in the inn. Everyone attack, and you... So this is why I decided to go heal now. And yeah, I could have walked into Elfland and healed there, but that cost me 100 gold. I'm cheap. Never won that fight in a single round. That's okay, it's over now. Okay, alright. Hey, everyone levels up to 7. That's good. Okay, so just curious how much more. 1800 experience to hit level 8. That's fine. Again, that's pretty much what the rest of the stream is grinding. should definitely be able to hit level 8 here before we finish today, in 45-ish minutes. Hold on, we'll hold off on item. Yeah, no. We'll just save and go do some more fighting again. It's nice that John's got 5 level 1 spells to use now. Because those level 1 spells are still going to be of use for a while. And the quicker we can fight things and kill them, the better. Okay. Down to 3 Sahags, so we don't need to use any more spells. Alright, regular wolves don't need to cast any spells on them in combat. So everybody should be strong enough to take out a wolf in a single hit. Of course, you have to actually hit it, but... Okay, 1 wolf left. Okay, another pack of wolves. Like I said, fighting wolves, it's usually not worth it, but I think it's going to be quicker in the long term if we just fight and kill everything and get all the experience versus running from things where it's like, they're not worth our time to find bigger targets. Alright. No, everybody on the ogre, except you, fire creeps. $52, that's good. 60. Nice shot, Luke. So Matt should finish off the ogre, and he does. Okay. You go on that one. You go on that one. I don't think I'm going to need another casting of spells, even if I do. Big deal. I can fight these guys, no problem. Alright, 30 damage. You finish that one off, good. Luke, 15, not quite. Needed another hit point or 2, but that's okay. We'll definitely kill it now. Okay. 2 ogres. Okay, so yeah, let's do it like that. 70 damage. Okay. So assuming Mark or Luke hit 13. Okay, that's good. John got 70 damage with his spell. Okay. Switch up targets. Should have the ogres taken care of after this round. Yep, there's one down. And there's the other one down. Alright, good job. Okay, 2 afts. Chance to strike first. This should be a quick battle. Oh, I hear popcorn popping. Popcorn. Alright, battle is over. Chance to strike first. Well, still cast fire on the creeps, because there's a few of them, and maybe we can kill one off. No. Surprised it did that little damage. You there. You there. You there. You there. $58, okay. Got that one taken care of. That's taken care of, alright. And that one's nearly dead. A battle with an ogre and 3 creeps, expect it to take 3 rounds anyway, so it's not like this is that big of a deal. Shouldn't that one be dead now? Well, it is now. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright. Oh, a single ogre. Don't even need to use magic on that. I mean, if Matt's getting 2 hits for 70 damage. Well, maybe not that time. But, I mean... Okay. Usually, should be killing them in a single round of combat with just, fighting. But... yeah. No big deal. Ooh, I see Mark is hurting. John's only got... you know what? Let's use it. Okay, that's good. Let's head back up to Coneria. Save. Recover health. Kaizoku. Okay. Okay, everyone attack your original targets except John. Let's cast ice on that other Kaizoku. Okay. Okay, so... you fight that one, you fight that one. You fight that one. And you offer a heal to Mark. Alright, one left. Okay, we'll recover health and save again. Okay, I'm going to take a short break to go use the restroom. So, AFK. And we're back. Okay, back to Elfland. Let's go buy some more equipment. Because I do have the money. Chance to strike first against a shark. We'll just all attack it. That should be enough to finish it in a single round. Yep, there we go. Alright. Good job, crew. Okay, let's check out armor. So we need a copper bracelet for John. And then we'll go from there. Okay, armor store. Buy one copper bracelet. Again, that's for John. We'll go back, sell his chain armor. And now, gloves, cap, gloves, cap, gloves, cap. We should should start looking at buying level 3 magic. So let's do that. Okay, we'll go with black magic first. We'll learn the spell. John, what will he learn? Fire 3, or Fire 2. Level 3. Ah. Okay. Now, the nice thing about this is it will do very well against the creeps. Battle like this, we won't cast Fire 2. But if there were multiple creeps with that ogre, I would. Yeah, 56 terminated. Mark. Ah, Mark. If Mark would have hit that ogre, battle over, we win. Well, he did hit it. Battle over, we win. See, this is what we were talking about. Okay, so actually, yeah, let's have you guys go after separate targets. Fire 2, ooh, and I can cast it twice. Nice thing about Fire 2 is it will target everything. Okay, I guess we should have had Mark and Luke go after the ogre. Oh darn. Doesn't matter. Battle over, we win. And that's why we got the Fire 2 first. Other level 3 magic we'll buy is Cure 2 and Lightning 2. Pack of normal wolves are not even going to bother with magic. Do 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 do. All right, there it is. Battle over. Again, don't really get anything for gold or experience against wolves. Single asp. That's gonna be a quick fight. All right. Got it terminated. Okay, don't get much from those either. Don't need to. We're good right now. Ooh, okay, wolves are attacking first. Okay, everyone after a Gerwolf. And because I don't want to deal with you guys, I'm going to cast Fire. Fire, if I remember correctly, has a damage range between 30 and 120 in a normal situation. Yeah, I know I don't have any more Fire 2. I've used all those. I can deal with that. Curious status 891 experience points to level 8. Alright, ogre and 2 creeps. Everybody on the ogre, fire a creep. 48, that's good. Didn't kill it, but, you know. Okay, so you on the ogre, you on the creep, you on the creep, and fire that creep. Yeah, I didn't need anyone more than Matt to attack the ogre. I figured it was, you know, down enough on health. Alright, and now we just have a creep. Two ogres. We can deal with 2 ogres. $21 damage. Well, maybe not. Ice is barely going to do any damage. Yeah, they had a bad roll. Bad luck. Alright, we got 1 ogre down. Let's fight the rest. Okay, alright. An arachnid. Oh no, it's a spider. Well, it's an arachnid. A spider's bull. And that's dead. Alright, single asp. Not a problem. Alright. Single asp again. Two ogres. I do still have a ice in reserve. That's good. 58, alright. I can respect that. Okay, you attack there. You on that one, you on that one. Okay. Alright, got that terminated. Matt's attack is ineffective. That one's gone. That's okay. Battle over. Do see Luke is hurting. That was not much of a heal. Well, let's head back to town. Coneria. Yeah, we'll find something along the way here. Alright, one Kaizoku left. Alright. Okay, we'll sail around here. There we go. I maybe should have bought some magic while I was down in Elfland, but I can do that on the way back down there. No big deal. Okay. Let's stay at the inn again. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. And sail back to Elfland. Once we get there, we'll buy some magic for John. We'll also look at weapons. We think. Well, we got Luke an upgraded weapon. Need to get one of them silver swords for Matt. And possibly one for John, too. I don't know. Alright, there we go. Battle over. Where are we sitting at with experience? 387. Okay. Alright, so next we'll buy some Cure 2 for John. Cure 2. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, here's a fun Easter egg here in Final Fantasy. Here lies Zedric, 837 to 866, RIP. If you've played the original Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior, Edric is the legendary hero whose equipment you have to collect to be able to defeat the Dragon Lord. Spoiler alert. Me and my friend Dan, we had a good laugh discovering this tombstone and what it said because we understood the reference. The really funny thing is, I don't know if this is a reference to Dragon Warrior slash Dragon Quest. But, you know, it's Square Enix now. Or Squaresoft, or whatever they're calling themselves. Those two companies are they merged. So, you know, now you can make the joke that, oh, yeah, it is a reference to the Dragon series. Who knows if it really is? I don't know. But, like I said, it's something we got to laugh at as kids. And it was, I guess, it was a foretelling of what would be happening. All right, ogre's down, creep's not, but everybody can fight. I'm out of soda, but that's okay. I can live with it. Besides, it's after 4. I should probably start drinking water. Then again, there's only 45 minutes left in the stream. I'm not going to go AFK for some water. Ooh. Okay. All right. Everyone pick an ogre. Fire 2. Alright, well, you got one killed. Green ogres have about 168 hit points, if I remember correctly. And yeah, they do show up in this area occasionally. Here's the occasion. Nothing to worry about. We should be able to take out this party, no problem. I mean, it's not like we were under-leveled. We weren't under-equipped. Just takes a little extra time. Big deal. Where... I do have good money. So, might as well go buy the last spell I need. Wait. Back up. You there. Magic. Ice. That one. That wasn't much ice. Oh well. Alright. First ogre is dead, so might as well just attack the second one. I don't need to cast another spell. Alright, come on, Matt. Alright, good job, Matt. Good job, team. Oh, right, I was gonna go to town and buy stuff. I should go do that. 46, 39, 25, 46, 71, 8. John, I think you can take it out with just an attack. It's only got 21 health left. You only inflict 18. Alright, that's fine. Everybody's fine on health. Ogre's dead. Alright. Good job. And hey, level 8. Alright. Okay, we got nearly 3,000 gold. Okay, let's go by Lightning 2, because I know we'll need that. Alright, Lightning 2. Yes, please. Okay, 1480. The silver sword, if I remember correctly, is 4 grand. Are there any other weapons I will want to buy? Maybe a saber? Maybe. I'm going to hold off on that, though. Silver sword next. I know I need at least one. Probably 2? Maybe? It's a question if John can use one or not. Now, status-wise, okay, so, yeah, 2,400 experience to get to level 9, and that's probably all the further we'll get leveling up today. 3 arachnids are attacking first. Okay, fight. You know what? Back up. You attack that one. Screw you, arachnids. I mean, seriously. Die. From fire. Okay, that's maybe a little awkward. I killed Matt's. Matt could have killed an arachnid by himself. Oh well. I took the safe route, not complaining. Alright, 2 ogres, chance to strike first. Oh, and Matt takes one down on his own. Of course, that means Mark and Luke are ineffective, but well, that's okay. And the important thing is we're winning. And the ogres didn't even get a chance to attack. Okay, magic-wise, John's okay. He's not great. He's not terrible. He's not great. I think if John uses one more spell, probably head up to heal. Not using a spell in this battle though. Alright, and take that. Alright, battle over. Okay. I'll keep fighting asps, they're no problem. I don't need to use magic. They can poison me, but and they probably will now that I said something. I've got a pure left. Oop. Crap. Alright, everybody attack an arachnid. And John, you kill it with fire. I said kill it with fire. Oh, Luke's poisoned. Crud. Okay. And now Mark is too. And Matt. Oh boy. Okay, everyone fight your normal targets. We've got 1 pure and 3 people. Mark has the least health, so we'll pure him. As a precautionary, we'll also heal up Mark. Okay, that's good. And Mark's poisoned again. That's okay, Mark, it's not your fault. Alright, battle over. That annoying sound you hear is people walking with poison damage. That's a hospital, which is going to be of no use. There's the potion shop. Alright, okay, that should be enough pures to cure everybody of their poisons. Okay, reorder the party. Mac back in front. We're gonna cure Luke. You know what? I don't want to chance it. I'll save down here. I was debating if I wanted to try and get all the way back to Coneria to save. Can you change jobs in this one, or you stay the same the whole game? You do get to a point where you can upgrade everybody's job. If you retrieve the rat tail. And everybody's job would change. A fighter like Matt becomes a knight and gains the ability to use some white magic. Luke, a black belt, becomes a grandmaster. Mark, a thief, becomes a ninja and learns the ability to use all black magic up to level 4. And then your respective mages, red, white, and black, become wizards, and they gain the ability to learn more spells. So hopefully that answered your question sufficiently. Manchester United fan 1965. but please feel free to ask more. Okay, let's see, what do we want to do next? We want to... Well, we just want to grind some more. But yeah, I mean, pretty much whatever job you play. Let's see. I've only played Final Fantasy V. There, you can change jobs on the fly. I've never played Final Fantasy V. I've played 4 and 6. I know 4, you've got set jobs pretty much throughout the game. There are a couple of characters that can eventually upgrade. And 6, jobs don't really mean anything because everybody can learn magic and everybody can attack pretty well. It's really just based on the espers you equip throughout the playthrough. So, but great question, and thank you for the information about Final Fantasy V. I haven't played it. Don't really have any plans to, but I should probably learn it. Well, maybe not learn, but play it to at least say, hey, I've played it. Same goes for Final Fantasies 2 and 3. Again, I've only played 1, 4, and 6. That's Japanese numbering, and 1, 2, and 3 US numbering. I've never played anything 7 or newer. Quick story about that. I was very upset with Square that they decided to say, screw you, Nintendo. Everything we're going to make is going to be released on Sony now. I understand why they did it. The Sony PlayStation platform did eventually outsell Nintendo's the optical drive format. I never could beat this game without a white mage. I'm trying to do that now. This is the first party I've got where I'm not carrying around a white mage. The last party that I played this game with and beat it with, I didn't have a fighter or knight. I went black belt, thief, white mage, black mage. And that did pretty well. Beat the game at character level 30. It was no problem. I didn't need a knight, but yeah, I'm challenging myself just a little bit more. Not going with a white mage or a black mage. Just seeing what I can do with a lot of brute force, physical attacks. And as if you were watching my stream earlier, I'm not going to be one of those people who's going to try and beat the game with a party of 4 of the same type of character, or even beat it with a solo character. That's just not my style. Isn't Red Mage a kind of white-black combo? Yes, it can learn both white and black magic, but not all white magic and not all black magic. The Red Mage is a jack of all trades, master of none. I mean, it's a decent fighter in combat attacks, decent spellcaster, but Red Mage can't learn everything. One of the bigger noticeable things is a Red Mage can't use harm spells against the undead. Just absolutely cannot learn them. No Blue Mage in Final Fantasy 1. No Blue Mage either. The Black Mage is probably the closest you'll get because he wears blue. But yeah, you don't have a Blue Mage either. Red is as close as you're going to get. Red can learn a decent amount of both both black and white magic, but not all of it. Not the heaviest hitters, the really good spells available in the game. Alright. Oh, Fire 2. Thank you. Oh, I guess I should have had everyone attack the ogre and just wait for John to kill the... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Battle over. Okay, let's see. Status 1547. We got about 28 minutes left. Hopefully we can hit level 9, but if we don't, we don't. Next question. In Final Fantasy V, Blue Mage can only cast monster spells. I did not know that, but thank you for that information. There, Manchester United fan 1965. Like I said, I've never played it, so I don't know. But yeah, I guess I'll have to pick up a copy and give it a shot and see what it's like. I mean, you know, Score's always done a good job with Final Fantasy and just role-playing games in general. Yeah, the Final Fantasy series is the biggest one. There's the Saga series, which is pretty good from what I've heard. Chrono Trigger, amazing game. Chrono Cross, I think that was a disappointment from what I heard and read about it. All right, played Final Fantasy Tactics. I've watched people play it. I haven't played Tactics myself. But yeah, I guess that's another one I should check out. Question from Shalp. This was one of the few games I never beat as a kid and had to replay as an adult to beat it. Yeah, I've got a lot of games in my library like that too. I don't remember when I finally beat this. I think I was probably about 16 or 17 when I did. Because I don't remember if I beat it with my friend Dan or not. But that was more than 25 years ago. I think both. Yep. What's going on? Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Clicking on things. I think both of you, Manchester United fan 1965, and Shout for being here today. It's great to have viewers and guys like you to reminisce Final Fantasy games with. For the both of you and everybody who is lurking, watching my stream, I don't know when my next stream will be yet. I don't think it'll be tomorrow. Spending time with family. Saturday, I don't know what my plans are for Saturday. I might stream Friday because I am taking it off. Extended 4th of July weekend. No, you go after the ogre. Yeah, regular fire. $40 damage, I can live with that. I didn't have Nintendo stuff when I was younger. I had Sega Mega Drive. Same thing with my wife. She and her sister, they had Sega Genesis, which is what it's known as here in the U.S. Growing up, well, they did have the original Nintendo. That's right. My wife's got some regular Nintendo games. I've always been a Nintendo user. I did have a Game Gear for a while. I bought it used, but I wasn't really playing it much. And currently in the house, I've got all the Nintendo consoles from the original to the Switch. I've also got Game Boy and Game Boy Color. My wife has a 3DS, if I remember correctly. Also got a PlayStation 2. That was hers. That's sitting up here and we got one of those Atari throwbacks. The self-contained units, like the Nintendo and Super Nintendo Classic, which we have both of. I think that takes care of all the consoles we've got. That sounds right to me. But I could be wrong, I don't know. Yes, it's 3DS. Alright, Aunt Bubba, that's my wife. She's an amazing, wonderful woman. She streams herself, although it's been a while, but she's a video game enthusiast like myself. Maybe not quite as hardcore as I am, but she definitely enjoys them. And we enjoy a lot of the same games, and she's definitely opened my eyes to some great ones out there. I went straight from Mega Dive to PC, no consoles in between. Understandable. I mean, I think after the Mega Drive, your choices were, well, you had the Sega Saturn, and unfortunately, Sony kind of stole that Sega footprint from the market. Sega couldn't keep up in a three-party race between themselves and Nintendo and Sony. It's great that, Sega's still around, at least as a software publisher, because, the Sonic games are great. They did a lot of other good stuff, and still are. And like I said, it's great that they're still around, that they're not completely out of it, like some of the other big name companies from 30 years ago. There was a point in my life where I was like, man, I'd like to get a Sega Genesis, but it was kind of one or the other, and I went to Nintendo. There was a kid at school we'd constantly argue over which was better, the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis. And anytime that argument broke out between the two of us, most of the kids would side with him. And it was bullshit because when they were asked start, between the two, and I wasn't part of the argument, they'd all say Super Nintendo, except my friend Nick, who had the Genesis. I've reverted to playing the old stuff. The newer games just don't have the same feel. Yeah, that's why I've streamed retro games. The new stuff, some of it's fun. Nintendo does great with Mario games. They get the Mario Maker and the new versions of their Mario games and a number of other different things out there. But I prefer the classics as well. Comment from Shelp. I'm trying to kill time until Diablo 2 Resurrected is released. Fellow Diablo 2 player. I've played quite a bit of that. Maybe too much if you ask some people. I've got both the original release and Lord of Destruction expansion. I've played it. I've beat it a number of times with a number of different types of characters, not just one of each type, but several different builds for each character. I spent, like I said, maybe way too much time playing that game, but I enjoyed that very much. Comment from Manchester United fan 1965. I play mainly stuff like Fire Emblem. I heard those games are really good. I've never played any myself. Shining Force, another good franchise from the Sega Genesis days. Very good. Might and Magic series, stuff like that. I have Might and Magic 4 for my PC. Buddy of mine had that game. Played it, definitely like some of the role-playing elements of it and the strategy with putting a group together. Oh boy, I don't have much magic left. Okay. Like I said, those are a good series of games. Like I said, I only have Might and Magic 4, but you know I've had fun playing that. Okay, let's see. All right, that's terminated. Don't need to use any more magic to kill off these wolves. I think after this battle, though, we'll go to an inn, save, recover, and then we'll have about 15 minutes left to do a little bit more grinding before the end of the stream. For those who are watching, I'm on the West Coast, so I play Pacific time, 1 to 5. I try to go every Saturday and Sunday, but my wife and I moved into a new house, so we're still trying to get things settled around here. I play when I can, and if I can't play, I watch other people and host them. I mean, I'm 40 years old. As much as I'd love to sit around and play video games all day, I can't. Okay, let's see. Just curious. 902. Okay, yeah, we won't hit level 9. We'll walk around a little bit more. A couple asps, that's not a problem. Should check to see how much gold I have. I don't think I got enough to buy a silver sword for Matt yet. A youngster. Yeah, 40 years old. Age is a number. It's really a question of how old you feel, and there are days where I feel twice as old. Yeah, I try and... Ooh, I can go buy a silver sword. Try and take care of myself as best I can, but it's tough to keep up sometimes. I'm 56. Well, hey, that's cool with me. I mean, you know, one of the great things about gaming is it appeals to such a large group of people. Gen Xers like ourselves, definitely millennials, definitely Generation Z, the post-millennials, even younger boomers, you know, growing up playing in the arcades, Pac-Man and Donkey Kong and Space Invaders and all that fun stuff. And, you know, as far as did I take that? I don't think I took that. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, all are welcome to gaming and playing. You know, I don't pass judgment on anybody who plays. Well, maybe if you play badly. But, you know, again, as far as I'm concerned, all are welcome. Okay, sell that short sword. We got 900 gold. How are we doing? Let's go save. I wish I could find my old Atari games and play those on stream. Do we just have the console? I know where the console is. I thought it was one of those built-in ones, but maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I hope that's a good upgrade for the kind of money. Yeah, if we're talking about those built-in consoles, you know, some of them they're not pricey. The Nintendo and Super Nintendo Classic, I think we got each of those for $50 if I remember correctly. The Silver Sword. Oh, yeah, that is a good upgrade. Yeah, sorry. I'm thinking we're talking about real life, not video games. Yeah, Silver Sword's a great upgrade. I think I get another 5 hit percentage and another 4 to 6 damage at least. I don't remember what the number's on, but yeah, I know it's definitely better than a short sword. The question is, can John equip it? I should probably double check that here. Weapon, trade. He can, so I will have to. Okay, so I will buy one of those for John, but later. I guess I'll have to earn another 3,000 in gold. Okay, let's see here. Save at the end. Don't forget, if you leave your game, hold reset when you turn the power off. Yeah, I remember those days. Okay, 973 gold. Where are we looking? Yeah, I still need another 800 experience to level up to 9. And I'm not even going to bother going in the Marsh Cave until I get 10. So that's at least a couple hours of grinding. Which I may do off stream. Who wants to watch somebody grind at a video game for 3 hours? Fortunately, though, once we get to that point where we're going into the Marsh Cave, we shouldn't have to do grinding on stream much. Let's see. Grinding is a terrible game mechanic. Yeah. It does suck with these role-playing games that, you have to make sure you get leveled up and all the new skills and all the new equipment. It's time-consuming. But, I'm okay with it in general. It's just, it doesn't look good on stream. Shows a badly balanced game. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, this is the first Final Fantasy game. So definitely Square was learning from it. There weren't a whole lot of examples they had to work with to look at when they came out with this game. I mean, it's pretty much Final Fantasy and Dragon Warrior, and I can't think of any others right now, but yeah, I know with Final Fantasy 2/4, I don't have to grind in that game. Chrono Trigger, I don't grind. Both those games, I can pretty much take care of everything playing through the story. Final Fantasy 3/6, I stopped because I had to do such a massive grind to get to a point where I felt comfortable going after Kefka. So yeah, I dropped that game. Other role-playing games I've played, I haven't had to worry too much about grinding. Well, I guess I did have to grind in Earthbound. Nah, whatever. Okay, let's see. We got about 8 minutes to go. Just curious how much more experience. Yeah, 592. I don't think we're going to get that in 8 minutes. Go Ogre. Ah, chance to strike first. All right. Yep. No, you get the Gerwolf. Yeah, you back Luke up. See, the graphics aren't bad given the time period. Yeah, you know, they definitely did do a good job with the graphics. Um, and I don't know how much you follow what they're doing right now. I just read a story about how Square is going back and redesigning the first 6 Final Fantasy games again, because you know they're meant to be played on CRT monitors, not an LCD like I've got here, and what you probably are watching from as well. So you know they're trying to make it more look CRT. It's I read the article. It's like, well, it's not a bad idea. I think it looks fine. I'm okay with how the graphics look on an LCD with those classic Nintendo and Super Nintendo games. Again, like I said, I don't have a problem with it. You may have different graphical preferences. I don't know, and you know, but it works for. This works for me here. I think this looks great. Ah, Matt took out the ogre. Question is, yeah, who's gonna try and attack the ogre? I like the old style graphics. I do too. You know, I think pixelated stuff is definitely a lot of good pixel art back in the 80s and 90s, pretty much since the dawn of video games in the mid 70s, all the way through now. It is art. It's not just a storytelling medium. It's not something that's disposable either. I mean, a lot of people put a lot of great work into these games, and the people at Square have always done exceptional work. Sure, there are games out there that are garbage, that terrible stories, terrible graphics, terrible music. People just threw something together to try and release and make money off of, and they were abysmal failures. Abysmal? Abysmal. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, just absolutely terrible, horrible failures. But, you know, I'm not gonna rant on about that right now. I do have some opinions on that stuff, but, you know, 4 minutes left to go on stream. That can be saved for another day. All right. Party is pretty strong at level 8 right now. Yeah, everyone's got a good amount of health right now. They can take a beating. Of course, it doesn't mean I'm gonna go rush into the marsh cave. yeah, I don't have weaker characters like white and black mages that don't have as many hit points, but I'm comfortable waiting until level 10 to go down in there. By that time, Matt should probably be hitting around 230 hit points. Luke and Mark will be 180 ish. John should probably be about 175. I'm guessing. I don't know what the numbers are going to be, but I should have a really strong party going there when I hit level 10. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna head up to Coneria. Okay, last battle here. Magic, fire. Yeah, Matt's almost at a point where he can consistently kill an ogre by himself. Okay, you on that one, you on that one, you on that one. No, actually, you get that one, and you get that one. And that's why I did that. And battle over we went. All right. Okay, to the end. Let's save. Okay, let's close this out. And let's find somebody to go raid. I'll switch over to chat here shortly. Ooh, Smite's live. Question is, what's Smite playing? Who else is online? Okay, Nalvara is on, but she's just chatting, and she's probably close to being done. I know. Let's see what Random Bystander is doing. He's a great guy. Loves a lot of role playing games, indie games as well. He doesn't play too much retro like myself, but like I said, he does like his role playing games in indie stuff. So let's see if I remember how to do this. I think I want. Let's see, raid. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for joining us, Manchester United fan 1965. Thank you to Schlaup, Schalp. There we go, Schalp, as well. Aunt Bubba as well. Thank you everyone for the stream, and we do enjoy that. If you want to watch me again, keep a wraps on what I'm up to, go ahead and follow me. And we'll see if we can send everybody over to Random Bystander. Let's see. Chat. Enter? No. No, I want to do a slash, not a... I never remember how to do this stuff. Oh, page is unresponsive. Okay, we'll wait. Do. Until then, everyone take care, be excellent to each other, and don't be a dick to anyone. Have a good evening. That's not a backslash. Yeah, I know it's not a backslash. This one will have a backslash and some extra characters I need to get rid of. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Yay. Take care, everyone.